Yo, what is up? We're back with another episode of CRT DDS2. Thank you very much. Insufficient HP for the 17 months and keeping it classy with the 45 months just now. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting to the sun with this one. Before I do anything, though... Yo, I forgot what to give the sub to Redlocks. Thanks. I want to look at the list of rings to see if there are any cool rings I missed, because there will be a point of no return soon. Like you, with the 49 months. That bean kicking in. The Chicago bean. Thank you. Okay, let's look through the Karma ring list. Power ring, vital ring, luck ring, rich ring, trick, phantom. Increase agility in human form. Internment facility. Do I have that one? I don't even think I knew that that existed, to be honest. I knew about defense in human, but not agility. That seems really good for some things. Looks like all these rings are... Yeah, the game facts corresponds to the position in the menu. That's easy. Under the trick is the phantom, then divine ring, demon ring. Okay, yeah, all the DDS1 shit won't be in factor here. Get the demon ring, that'll be used at some point. Rage, protect. All the high rings, gamble ring, white box, skull ring, DDS1. Speedy ring, got that. Change ring, got that. Calamity ring. Draws enemy attacks. Interesting. Taunt effect in this game. I wonder how Splitgate 2 is open now. I should hop back on that. Dragon ring, DDS1. Ether ring, I got that the other day. I was like, what the fuck is that? Follow up. No turn loss from missed attacks. Egg installation B1. Okay, this is actually, I'm so glad I just checked this because I need that. I really need that for berserk grinding. That's actually huge. That's top priority. Egg installation B11F, B11F. How did I not get that? Block ring. No turn loss from voided attacks. Airport B1F. Dual ring. Airport 1F. I'm surprised I didn't get these. Yeah, we're gonna do a little ring hunt here real quick, just because this is my kind of my last chance. All right, Egg B11F. Also, let me recap my mantras. How are we doing on that? Splitgate 2. There's no reason why it shouldn't run well. That game is like, it does the thing that maybe too many attempts at competitive FPS arena games do, where it's like the whole aesthetic is just like, oh, this is an arena, esports arena, we're gonna make the graphics like really easy for computers to handle, which is good, but at the same time lacks a bit of personality. But who gaff. But remember when we had like competitive FPS games that were just like, they just started off as products for like anybody, and it didn't have to be like, oh, this is a competitive FPS game. No, it's just like, yeah, here's a Quake 3 Arena Unk status game, and it's like one of the foundational competitive FPS games in the beginning. And now we have all these games that are like trying for it. It's kind of crazy. CS2 bro. I want to play CS Legacy when that mod drops. Is that a mod based on, like, is that for CS2, or is that something that's like using Go? I don't know about the logistics. I hate mantras. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm not sorry. I love yapping. Oh yeah, did you guys enjoy the MF video I posted a couple hours ago? The fruits of our labor, the last stream, or the other stream, the MF session. That was really fun. I'm gonna do that more often, where I Stickman Sham Productions type streams, you know. The idea of recording the raw footage for a video while streaming, that's just like, I think I used to have apprehensions to that concept. I think it was like a matter of like, oh, I didn't want you guys like looking behind the curtain or some shit like that, but now it's like, now that I've actually tried it, it's like such a good way to enjoy the process of just like sitting and getting the footage, because I can also stream, and like something I didn't expect I would do and enjoy actively during that time was like telling you guys like, oh yeah, the script is the fight has to go this way and I'm going for this certain result, you know? I thought that just like when I like first thought about that as a concept, I was like, oh, people are like, they're gonna be bored by that or like not understand why I'm like sandbagging, but it actually turned out perfectly. It was fun. I'm gonna do that more often. In fact, that might be the basis of my KH streams for a while. And then just like do casual playthroughs of where the fuck I want to play if I'm not going for something like that. Stick Van Productions. Battlefront 2. Yeah, I saw that. Everybody's been playing that. I think I want to hop on that too. It's just on Steam, right? You don't have to have an EA account. I don't have to be Stockman Sham anymore. Oh yeah, that game has the fucking Jedi Academy repeater. Okay, yeah, I'm hopping on that. I'm installing that later tonight. I think you have to be. Okay, being Stockman Sham is funny, so I'll... If you guys don't know, that's, I think I got locked out of an account, or I didn't remember how to get back on an account on EA. It was like Stickman Sham username, so when I made a new one, it was called Stockman Sham, and I think like the majority of games I own on EA app are under Stockman Sham, so I just like suck cock fallacy, I'm Stockman Sham now. So that's just funny. Yeah, Stockman Sham, I'll hop back on that game, that sounds cool. Battlefield playtest, use my old username for identification purposes. Oh right, I gotta send you the picture. I set up a Rendis when I was telling you about that that monitor arm mount for bed gaming. I set that up last night, and that shit is like... I'm now able to do the kind of bed gaming that would make Chris Cuomo go on CNN and say, when will this stop? That's how insane my bed gaming is now. Okay, let's go get some rings. Suck cock fallacy. I heard that from another streamer, but I had to bring it onto my own. I hate to say it, but a lot of the shit I say, I don't know how much of it, but like I get it from other places, but what matters most is how you say it. DIY scorpion chair. It kind of looks like that. I have a fucking... I'll post this in the Discord for everybody to see later, but I have like my bed little CRT that I have like a Plex attached to, and like a stream link if I ever want to do like 4x3 480i gaming. But I was trying to play Fallout 4, and the shit was just unreadable on that, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get my old 120 FPS monitor, connect that to my laptop, which can also do stream remote play via Ethernet to the computer that's right fucking there in the same room, lol. But I've been playing Fallout 4 at 120 FPS 1080p on Steam Remote Play with a CRT to watch TV on right next to it in bed. It's like actually like unhealthy. It's awesome. Yo, what's up, J-Stop? Sorry, I'm just trying to recuperate. I came in here looking for, see if I had plenty of estomas, which I definitely need more of. There we go. I'm going on a ring quest to get rings before I go to the sun. Do I have an impulse stone in my ass right now? I don't remember if I think I did buy, it was like the last thing I did. I hate this guy's menu, I always say the wrong shit. Okay, I didn't buy one, so that's good. I'm always gonna have that dog on me. I thought I bought one at the end of last stream, but I guess I didn't. I remember when I was younger, on the topic of the sham vernacular and the shit that I make people say, just because it's so the shit I say is so catchy to some people. That's how I was when I was younger too. I remember a friend of mine called me a trendsetter. Because I would always just, like, make people start saying goofy-ass shit. How's the brightness look, by the way? Everything all good and visible? I lowered the exposure just a little bit because I was watching last stream and I was able to like see myself in the reflection a little bit, which is funny, but I want it to be just under that. You know, my lights actually might be a little bright actually. Hold on, let me double check that. There we go, I think that's better. Stream setting up. Oh my god! Thank you, first of all, thank you Daynava for being the only fucking person to tell me that. That shit was still on the screen. Thanks. What's up, Day? The goat. You're welcome. Did you tell me that, Rendus? I mean, I'm blind and deaf and bald. No? Oh, thanks. I guess I'm not blind. No, I'm just deaf and bald. Nah, you're all good. I'm fucking around. Beach. Why does Gale not have something? I'm not gonna be getting many encounters, if any at all, right now, but I'll at least get something for him. Or CO, for that matter. What's going on? You're bald. No, I don't have cancer. I'm not bald. I'll never be bald. In fact, I actually want to ask my uncle. I don't know if my uncle is bald by choice or genetic, but his ass is bald, and I want to ask him if it was genetic for him. I want to ask him like, hey, why did you go bald? Uncle on mom's side, yes. Wait. Okay, so the fact that I feel like you asking that means you know some bald tech that I don't want to hear. But tell me anyways. No risks. What's the no risks? Your mom's side is what drives the Norwood scale to go higher and higher. Norwood scale? Okay, I've heard that phrase before, but... and I can intuit what it means, but what the fuck is a Norwood scale? Is that like... a stool chart? A stool softness chart, but for bald? You didn't see my tweet? Fuck, I guess I didn't. God damn it. Norway? I'm not gonna need more Edgedyne, actually. Gale is just getting a better version of it. Is Perethalagon AoE, or is it single target? Does anybody know? I also don't need Dark Mirage. That's double Makonda. That's Warcry for Makonda, which is crazy sentence. Male pattern baldness chart. Sus. I could get fucking Pterodine if I needed it. Earth amp without Earth boost. Yeah, whatever. Life bonus. Do I want Gale to go into... No, I don't want Gale to go into Fizz. If anything, though, I do want to get... If anybody's going to have hunt stuff, it's definitely going to be Surf. What the fuck am I doing with Gale right now, bro? What are we doing? Level gift? Actually, it might be funny to have on, to be honest. Feels like a CLO thing to have. Oh yeah, I just remembered the last stream, we fucking destroyed the Archangels. Absolutely blown the fuck out. Michael killed himself with Omnipotence. That shit was so hype. Having Mind Charge and all the combos debilitate luster candy that come from it for that fight is absurd, and I didn't even have to go very far out of my way for it. I just played smart across the whole playthrough. Stick your head in a nuclear reactor. It's a good idea. No risks. I think that means... What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. I think I know what that means, but at the same time I don't. No back attack? Well, this game's version of back attack is starting fights untransformed. Yeah, I think that is what that is. No entrance. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get that just because it seems a little nice. Bros out here gaming on a Monday, literally. Yo, what's up, Eternal? Thank you for the 29 months. Oh, holy shit. Void ailment? That's a lot of money, by the way. In fact, that was like all the rest, almost all the rest of the money I had. Nice. I didn't even look at how expensive that was, I just bought it. Yeah, worth. That is worth. See, that's like Cielo's, MO. He's gotta be the ailment nullifier. My brother started playing SMT5, by the way. Every Sunday night, we do a online gaming session. Recently, he had me play Dead Space. I finally beat that, and now I'm having him play SMT5, and at this rate, he'll be done with it in 3 years. Fuck, Stickman Sham. Sham wants to empty the banks, fill our streets with banks. What's that for real? I'd rather start playing mid. I was considering having him play these games, actually, like DBS, but I wanted him, first of all, SMT5 Vengeance. I don't call it mid, TBH. I like it a lot. It's higher than mid in my scale, my dick-shaped eyes. Especially Vengeance PC, that makes it... OG was mid, I'll say that much. Looking back on it. But yeah, I wanted him to play one of the more modern ones with, like, you know, open world and running around and, like, all that shit. Fuck, fill up banks. Banks wants to empty the banks? Fill our streets with banks. Now you got me thinking about that shit I was talking about last time Feshpins came up, where, it should, like, I have half a mind to act out the original scenes from Fresh Prince, like, unedited, like, un-YTP'd, and then YTP, do the Feshpins edits on myself, my own footage of doing Fresh Prince into Feshpins, but it's, like, myself. That would be a cool project as, like, to get better at, like, filmmaking as well as, like, YTP editing in general. That's a little... That'd be fun. Okay, it's somewhere in B11. I'm looking for a ring. I'm trying to get some rings that I'm not going to be able to come back for before I go to the sun. Today I learned the original iCarly scene said Fort Till College. Yeah, I remember back, like, way back in the day when I first watched that YTP, when I was like, I had to have been like 13 or like, yeah, definitely 12 or 13. I remember the original episode of that. I haven't seen it in like over 10 years, but I do remember the original episode and then watching the YTP and being like, oh, they reversed college into the word cock. You are grounded. Forward till college. It, obviously you could probably intuit this from the YTP itself, but like Spencer is being really weird about Carly having a boyfriend and then being implicit, explicit, whatever. I want to start watching iCarly, just like while I play Fallout 4 in my bed gaming fucking chamber where I have the fucking AI sucking me off at the same time, and like Chris Cuomo is gonna go on CNN talking about me and saying like, when will this bed gaming stop? That's how cool my bed gaming setup is right now. I don't have any fucking whatever, it doesn't matter. Just walk into the wall. I don't even think S-Tone was doing anything. Surf walking into the wall like a golden retriever running into the glass sliding door. The funny thing about these walls, they don't render on PCSX2. Or at least they didn't when I've emulated this game. You just like walk into nothing. And like, when you look at the damage zones, you think that it's like, because you can't see the electric there. What is this fucking encounter rate, bro? You think that the damage would be like per step like Nocturne, but no, it's just like fixed bits that hurt you. I need a real copy. You need a real PS2 or an A model PS3 in order to see that detail. Did I accidentally hit a magic read? What is this? Bro. Damn shit. Okay, it's on B11. I'm gonna look for doors I haven't gone through. I'm looking for the Phantom, not the Phantom ring, the follow-up ring. For some reason I must have assumed that that was in the sun. Thank God I checked, because that ring is essential for berserk grinding. It makes it so that if you miss, you don't... It's Safeguard from SMT5, actually. Yep, there it is. Okay. If anybody knows what Safeguard is from 5, it makes it so that... Holy shit. Why am I human? Oh, it's good, I can shoot him. Safeguard makes it so that you don't miss, or you don't lose an extra turn from missing or hitting a null. This game has a follow-up ring that does Safeguard, but only for dodging, and then there's also the same thing, but for nulling. SMT5 has that as a passive, and it's 2-in-1. It's actually a crazy good passive. I have real fat and slim PS2s. I keep forgetting to buy the game. I'm kicking myself because I remember at my first convention, Anime Central 2019, they had this like pop-up game store that had KH1, COM 2, DDS 1, 2, Nocturne, like Persona 4, Persona 3. They had DDS 1 and 2 for like $30 each, and I didn't buy them. And I look back on that and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking not getting them? Like, obviously I have the ISO for the games on my PS3's SSD, and that's like fine, but it'd be nice to own them too. Like, I own fucking SMT9, $49 copy of SMT9 on Xbox. I can't even play it yet. I'm working on that jailbreak on Xbox or whatever. I got the ring, I can leave now. My Walmart sells What? Your Walmart sells... Okay. I'm watching you. You better be in my Discord, and you better post a picture of that, and you better buy it, too. I want to fucking see that. What? Online store? Oh. You got me fucking riled up like a dog. I thought that you meant that they had that shit, like, in the store, in the aisle, physically. I was about to start fucking barking, dude. I was like, what? I was barking. You can get them that price online. That kind of surprises me, but yeah, I guess I'll do that at some point, just for the sake of it. That does remind me, though, I remember this is in, like, maybe, like, 2016, 2017 at the very latest. My PS2, my Walmart had a copy of PS2 Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix for a pretty long time. Like, well into, like, the 2010s. I remember looking at it from time to time, I was like, whoa, that's weird that it exists nowadays. Okay, that's the follow-up ring. There are some other rings that aren't as important, but I want to get them just for the sake of it. Phantom Ring Internment Facility. Agility in human form. Internment Facility. It doesn't say where, it just says Internment Facility. What is the internment facility? This one. It should be called the processing dome, and it should have the name of the room, but whatever. The Phantom. I can exercise you. I could be your phys ed. How's the brightness, by the way? Just making sure it's not too dark. I lowered the exposure ever so slightly. It's fine to me. What do you think the best CRT would be for a retro room? A VCR player, retro consoles? Well, it's more of a matter of... Well, if you want to talk about, like, best CRTs, you would want to look for a PVM. It's like a... the kind of CRT, I think this is it. It's the kind of CRT that was used... It's like a professional use CRT on, like, film sets, because it had, like, all sorts of crazy inputs and really good quality for being a smaller kind of CRT. That would be, like, top shelf shit, right? Those are probably very hard to find and expensive, but if you're talking just like some normal CRT like this, it's really just a matter of what you can find in your area, more so than what it is like the TV in particular. It's more about availability than anything, honestly. Like, the strat is to go on Facebook Marketplace and type in CRT, or better yet, Tube TV, and look for old people getting rid of them for free at the cost of you picking them up yourself. That's the strat. You'll see a lot of other listings of people selling TVs exactly like this one for like $400, and it'll have like pictures of like Street Fighter 3, and it's like retro gaming TV. Here's a crazy price on it because I know how valuable this is, right? You don't want to get those if at all possible. You want to find the old fucks with a big-ass TV that's been collecting dust for a decade, and they don't want to get rid of it because they don't want to pay for movers, and they don't know how valuable it is. You want to get those assholes. I have a new strat. What is the strat? Post on Nextdoor asking something along the lines of, anybody have old TVs lying around trying to watch some home videos, or something close to that. You can specify size. Post that along with a picture saying you are looking for one similar to it, and 9 times out of 10, an unsuspecting boomer will respond that has one lying around, and that you are doing them a favor by taking it off their hands. What's next door? That sounds like a really good strat, by the way, but what is next door? I've never heard of that. Alright, are there any other rings I want to get before I go to the sun? Social media for your neighborhood? Oh, I guess that makes sense why it's called that. I should look into that. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good strat too. Okay, I think the rest of the rings I'm looking for are in the airport, which is also my destination for the sun. Yeah, everything else is in the airport, so let's go there. It does remind me though, I got a second Herman Miller Aeron from the side of like one of my neighbors just had it lying out for garbage just because the seat razor doesn't work, and I took that shit and cleaned it up. I was like, holy shit, that's a Herman Miller Aeron, dude, what the fuck. Okay, I'm looking for airport 1F, block ring, dual ring, B1F, 1F. Okay. Trying to look around for places I haven't been. Yeah, this theme fucking owns, by the way. Just running from these because I'm just trying to get some shit. I'm already well prepped for battles and shit. Don't need that smoke. Holy moly. I think this is the ring. I just need to... What do you get over there? Is it like up and then down? I think I know. Flashbangs when the battle ends, yeah. Fade to white. Rido switch to or not? I think I'll do a fundraiser. Sham showing why you need a higher strength yet. That'll be soon. You'll see. That'll be today. Once I get the rings I need and I finish the airport, which is like almost done. I'm just doing some prep. Oh yeah, you may have seen this in the Discord, but I am thinking about an MF related series for more YouTube MF content that I would stream the process of getting. I don't know if a mod like this exists, but it seems like it should be one that would be easy to make or request. It would be cool to fight MF as Terra with... Imagine if the D-Link meter did not go down, so that like you could just activate a D-Link and then have that deck for like the entire fight, right? Imagine beating MF with every one of the pre-made D-Link decks and their respective like finish commands and shit. Wouldn't that be neat? So like MF versus fucking the 7 Dwarves deck or whatever the fuck. Yeah, ideally as Terra, except for the ones that are exclusive to Aqua and Ven. That might be neat. That could be like a multi-part sort of video. I could post the videos on Mondays, but I would record them whenever the fuck I feel like it. Okay, that's the dual ring. Good. Now I'm just gonna go to B1F, which I think is maybe later in the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I can't even tab down to a B1F right now. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool to play Rido 2 weeks early. Rido 2. Rido HD. That would be really nice. There are definitely other things that I would like from having a Switch 2. Like online Soul Calibur 2 if it doesn't suck online. And like Metroid and shit. But being able to stream that shit 2 weeks early would be pretty cool as a content creator. Oops. Infinite escalator matrix, what is this? Medical gear, that's actually pretty good. What is the technical aspect of the Switch 2 version of Soul Calibur? Anyways, like, is it emulated? Is it like specifically made for that? How does it even have online if it's like an emulation? There's a lot of questions there. PS4 tier. PS4 Pro or what? I wonder what they mean by that. A real port of 1.5 plus 2.5 for Switch 2. Easy content. That would be nice. That would help justify the purchase. A whole new version to fuck with. Shib plat. Oh god. Does Switch have achievements anyways? Switch games? 2 luck datas, that's great. For the MP for later. No. Is Switch 2 gonna have that? It feels like a weird thing to not have. Yeah, Nintendo's behind at times. They're almost as behind as fucking Square Enix is when they try to make gacha games. They're literally trying to make a Pokemon Go style Kingdom Hearts action mobile game as if it were 2016 and Pokemon Go would just come out. They gotta make a KH roguelike. I was cooking the other day with my tweets about they should turn Missing Link into a roguelike and make it a game and release it. Exclusive. Oh yeah, fucking The Duskbloods. What a shitty title. Duskblood would be a better title than The Duskbloods. That's like... That shit sounds like a straight-to-DVD CGI film from fucking 2006. Genuine Wonder Square hasn't tried a KH roguelike after the popularity of Rando. Well, that's just a matter... That was what I was wondering, was like... Do you think Square Enix has shooters that are, Do you think Square Enix has shooters that are, like, even aware of KH Rando? Like, obviously FromSoft became aware of, like, at least in my theory, I feel like, as my tweet went a little bit along the lines of, like, I'm pretty sure that Night Rain is a direct response to FromSoft seeing seamless co-op and randomizers at the same time. Nice. I'll get him in the sun. Bro, what is with these doors? Where even is the hangar anyways? It's all the way down there. How did I go through this dungeon anyways? I don't fucking remember. Just go up. I probably was lost. How do I usually backtrack in these games if I don't have to? Okay, I think I'm back on track. I always forget that there's more airport after Chernobog. There's a whole ass other boss waiting for me still. That's like just run because Berserk Ring's awesome. Kartikaya's gimmick is very easily countered if you know the strat. Coughing baby in this dungeon. More like coughing, like 6-year-old not covering his cough, just like coughing, they're just coughing into open air. And their parents are too tired to gaff. I like airports. The process sucks, but I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of flying, too. It's just, we should have trains that are better. High-speed rail. Fruitiger Aero Airport, Dro. Ooh, that's a big plant. It's good that I just got that. There was a time I was at an airport that I was listening to Deus Ex themes, and I also may have played this just for fun. Just for the aesthetic, or it like plays in my head. Music in my head, often if I notice it, sometimes automatically, like I'll automatically get an earworm for something that makes contextual sense. Even if I'm not trying. Dick-shaped brain type shit. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for shit right now. Shit I may have missed. I think I got all the rings that I gaff about. Follow-up ring is a huge get. If I had missed that, then I would have, like, actually fucked up end game grinding so badly. So it's a good thing I went and I got that from the internment, or wherever the fuck. That was in the... not internment, egg. Oh shit. Oh! Okay. Crit basic attack on Gale, huh? Oh, 300 HP meteor armor, bro. Yeah, eat that shit, bro. Spell Gloom. You know what? Bitch. Forgot I have a big strength sand surf. And it did less damage somehow? What? Okay. I know a Flaro Spode is this flout as you speak of. Okay. Try to save, I haven't saved all session. Or something. It's called Fruitiger because the dude who made the Windows 7 UI is Adrian Fruitiger. Windows 7? I thought Fruitiger Aero as a concept was named before Windows 7. What year did Windows 7 come out anyways? Maybe 7 is earlier, or older than I thought it was. I thought Fruitiger Aero would be attributed to Vista, not 7. Or XP years for that matter. He also made Vista. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Did you do XP as well? Look at that shmoney. Okay, so I thought that this was the point of no return, but it's actually not. Or maybe it is, I don't know. No, I think the game would make that more obvious. Alright, well. Take off the Berserk ring because I'm going into new territory. I still have Archangel build rings. I don't need all that. I could hella just like speedy blow everything up. I'll try that. Don't fucking hear itches for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more Yakubian elixir real quick. Baja? No, this is Minute Maid sugar-free strawberry lemonade mixed with guarana caffeine powder. AKA Yakubian elixir, obviously. That's how I maintain my form. Whoa. Panera lemonade. There are recipes for making that, like, as they made it exactly. I kind of want to try that. Drake and Josh's Frugiero. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. iCarly even more so. Wait, I don't have the Berserker. Why am I running? Why am I human? I need to fix that. Never mind. Good shield. Why did that do so little? Oh, it's because Speedy Ring is really bad if you don't just kill them right away. Oh boy. Okay. Bit of a fuck up. I keep forgetting I need to set. There we go. First strike, please. Take off human form, please. I don't need Zanmo when I have fucking Zandyne on a different character. You know what? Why not? I need those voids. Tempest. Producer part is specifically the font. Okay. I love Y2K fonts. Alright, that's better. I wonder if the Speedy Ring applies to combos too. I don't know if it does actually. Okay. Deadpool! Nice first strike, what the hell? Beach. The smartest thing to have actually would be Speedy Ring, Sarah, Megiddo. They're blowing these assholes up. Trick Ring, Key Blast could also be good if I do need Fizz AoE. Oh. I thought the light ball wasn't even on, and it just fucking got even darker. What the hell? Alright, one of the rings I'm looking for should be around here. You must get different dialogue here if you forgot to put on the light ball. Maybe they go first too. Nope, no, they still go first. That's cool. Well, the good thing is, your father's dead. I gotta make sure I fully explore this place to look for the ring that's in Airport B1. Dude! Thank you, Trick Ring. Each. I have an idea. I should get tier 2 or tier 3 hunt skills. Rend Asunder and Devour. Hey, okay, there's the block ring. That's the other. That's not. That one isn't as good as the follow-up, but that's still good. I wonder if we're ever going to fully exit from flat design. Do you think that's possible? It feels like we're seeing some kind of corporate attempt at it with some of the new redesigns of some logos and shit, but like, I don't know. Yeah, minimalism. And the fucked up thing is, like, I kind of see why we have it, but like, I don't know. Megiddo Speedy Ring is pretty nuts right now, but there's an even better version of it I'll be able to fucking blow everything up with later. Oh, whatever. Beach. Still working on the last word? Yeah, Sarah actually is on that. You might get auto-mastered, though. I'm not actually sure how it works when the thing happens. Let's see. Speedy Ring is crazy. Especially later. You'll see. To get Zeodyne first real quick. What? The miss? What do you mean miss? Whatever. Eat them all. 1997. What? What's going on? Why are you so fast? Fast? He's fat, but he's fast. There we go. Zeodyne. Black Am. Awesome. That enables some funny combos. That's not even, that wasn't an agility thing, that was just Gale having a normal magic stat, because magic accuracy, magic stat lol. That's just Gale not having 90 magic. So that was... I didn't realize that I was working on that mantra and it was so leveled up as well. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't have any light balls. Hour P3 real 20, you mean 26 hours? I still gotta archive that. They're frightened. Does that mean I can run? It does. Train wreck. It was pretty fun, but I'm not doing that shit again for a long time, that's for sure. There's a field hunt in the airport? What? Okay, I didn't know about this one. There's a field hunt in the airport. Time to kill all those coughing babies. Yeah, you know what they say about airplane food. Shut up. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 had the airport field hunt too. Holy shit. I've never seen this one. Ever. This one might even be more juicy than the other one. I don't think I'm equipped for it though. I don't even really care. I just want to perceive it at least. It's this one. I can actually kill him. I'm just gonna kill him without devouring, I think. Because I can do that easily. Oh. Eat whichever ones are available to eat. It's convenient. Who even has? You know what? Kill them all 997. Airport. Beach. Impel stone here? No. Let's put it on these Zeo bombs. I don't need to get them all. You can buy the Impel Stone on the sun, right? Yeah, of course you can. But where? That's the question. This isn't important enough for me to throw the Impel Stone. I already got what I needed, kind of. 1 damage inbound. Immediately after starting room? Oh yeah. Guess I didn't need to use it there. I probably could have gotten the last word if I had Sarah eat everything there, but I didn't even know that existed, so I'll take that. Sick video. Yo, thanks. It was nice making that shit live. I'm gonna do that a lot more often, I think. Stickman Sham Productions type shit. Yeah, fucking field hunt in the airport. It might even be more buff than the one on, It's pretty easy to get to the save point right there. That one might be more buff than the one in the egg. I thought that was like the ultimate one. That one's like the same one, electric and shit. I don't have a light bulb, bro. I should put on... I bet the Berserk Ring would nullify this area doing this. At least that lets me run if they got... yeah, they got feared. If they're feared, you can run, like, guaranteed. And for some reason, the Berserk Ring works on CL when he's not in the party. I'm pretty sure that's not how it worked before I had less than 5 members. I'll have to test that. 100k plant right there. Okay, well, Berserk Ring doesn't work in this situation. It's interesting. Okay, that did not do giga damage like I thought it would. It would have been neat if Roland resisted Fizz, but was weak to light and or dark. Instead of just being CLO2 with an earth weakness and shitty ass stats. Or like make him weak to death because he isn't an AI like the rest of the cast. I guess Sarah isn't either though. Where's this underground you can go? Anyways, this is where I'm trying to go. I don't have a fucking light ball. Probably heal before I try running, whatever. Yeah, either making him like a good strength character. Maybe the devs realized how much Fizz sucks in this game, that's why they made Roland the way he is. But like, still. At least resist Fizz, and a normal strength agility spread would be cool for him. Or just strength a bit. The problem is you need agility for Dutch to not be missing all day long. Even with Sukus. I wonder if the Berserker would work if I put it on an active party member. In this area. Bro. Why you no frightened? Oh boy, I'm literally dead. It's fine, I saved done. You're in the shit zone. Why do I have no light bulbs, bro? I think I, like, broke my toe or something, like, a month ago. Like, some kind of, like, micro fracture sort of thing, because it's still, like, a tiny bit, like, sore, tender? I don't know how to describe it, like, slightly inflamed. It didn't feel it, like, it was broken. It was, like, all fucked up looking, but, like, not, like, broken bone. But it's still, like, not 100%. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Randomly thought of that. Alright, well, I'm here in the fucking darkness. I can't see shit. Can I know Johnny's, like, right here. Can I get him? Far back as I can see. Yo, Sedano with a tier 2 for a year. Thank you. When did you start watching? I'm curious. Has it been a year since you started watching? Tiny bit over here. Hell yeah. This would be good if I didn't have the speedy ring to fuck up my damage. See how much this runs for. That's like pitiful damage. All because of the speedy ring. Oh boy. Wow. At least Gale, it's a change ring. That's more like it. So you would do. Cow causing problems, yeah. The speedy ring out of here! Okay. This is a danger fight. This is really cool. Okay, that could have crit, and then that could have gone on for longer, but it didn't, thankfully. Do I heal, or do I pass and try and Zionga? I think I can kill him with a Zionga. Yep. Where the hell even am I, bro? Fuck. If I get feared, I'll run. I think it worked. Yeah. Beach. That's like the only reason they put that dude down here is so that that could happen. It's awesome. Am I even supposed to be down here? This is where you go? I need a fucking light bulb, bro. God damn it. See if I can go back for them. I should try that phantom ring. The phantom. I do have enough turns to do this though because of the change ring. This dude is still alive. Ah! Yeah, absorb. Fucking what the hell? Yeah, absorb these nuts, bitch. Memorial Day landed on 420. That might like 420 is a month ago. Because of Jack. Yeah, that's fucking today. P suckness. Get out of this fucking dark zone, bro. Oh. Bruh. Woo! This isn't crit. Thankfully they're weak to... Hey, they're not dead. Don't mind scream. Oh, yeah. Crit stun, huh? This would be fine if it didn't stun, but the fact that it stunned... That fucking sucks so much ass. Because I could just kill them. They're like 1 HP each, but you know what? Awesome. Hold up. Oh my fuck. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing Sarah. Why do I not have a light bulb? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just warp out of this save point. This place sucks. Go back to the hangar and buy a million light bulbs from Johnny so I can just get through them normally. I was thinking about throwing a fizz mirror, but they could have just Aji dined. You refused to prepare. Did I do it? I ate all. It's because I ate all. I had plenty of light bulbs, but I ate them all. Getting those rings. I guess I didn't have plenty after all, but whatever. The light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Why does it bring me all the way back? Whatever. I also thought that Zerk ring would work down there, but I guess it doesn't. This is after the field hunt, it seems. I'm trying to get to Johnny. He's right here. Dismute crash out. That was crazy. I was like so perfectly prepared for that fight, except for that one thing. Getting muted by a silent howl. Always fucking something with Veritro. Literally have, from the very start of the game, have Surf go down the Zeo tree for that eventuality, for that fight, and then it's fucking one Dismute that is a thorn in my side. That shit was funny. What the hell? I go up to go down. Yeah, okay. I have to piss, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed a, Yo, thank you. Yeah, like a CRT. Grabbed a little jacket because it was a little cold. Okay. Comfy denim big jacket, let's go. Denim jacket buff. +2 luck. Gonna let it figure out what the fuck it wants to be. What is it gonna be this week? It was fucking cold in the past, like, too many days in a row. What is it? Fucking... it'll be nice next weekend. That's all that matters. This summer is gonna have a lot of crazy games, and I also probably will be doing my Dark Souls marathon as well this summer. I mean, I certainly will be. It's not gonna be that much longer until I do that. It certainly wouldn't be after. Yo, Free Bogle with the Prime sub, thank you. I have a lot of things I want to do, stream-wise. I have an itch to do a Dark Agenda build on Vengeance. Do that region lock, side quest focus playthrough, you know? Thoughts on Night Rain? It's pretty interesting. I like it on the basis that it's obvious that FromSoft was looking at people playing modded Elden Ring and made a game out of it. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls in particular, as well as platting Bloodborne on the emulator. Jack Garland in every game. That's the plan. What rings you got, bitch? Health, stamina, endurance. That means new game plus bitches. Black Flynn, Black Flynn. It was funny to remember that that video has the gay F word in it too. I didn't have the light bulbs on. Where even is it? There it is. Genuinely shouldn't need any more than that because there's no dark zones in the sun, but whatever. Make sure I don't need to. What's better, an attack mirror or a fizz mirror? Or a magic mirror? Attack. Okay. That'll be much better. What rings you got, Sarah? Nobody has the rich ring on. Doesn't matter. It is right now. I think that also means I can berserk my way through the underground area as well, just run past the encounters, because I don't need the EXP or anything. It's right now. Idgaff. Get my ass to the sun. Okay. It's also different now. I do want to try something though. Since I got the follow-up ring. A little preview at what grinding is going to look like. I wonder if I should give this agility. Yeah, I'll give it agility. I don't need strength. It makes sense for it to have agility, given the circumstances that it'll be used in. We'll keep on taunt for combos. There we go. or at high accuracy relative to HP. And I miss, but I get the blinking because of that. Nice. Nice. Okay. That could have been slightly worse. I don't remember from what I've seen of like the endgame grind. I know you have your first character do that, but I don't know what the other two characters do. In terms of like when you do inevitably miss. I think by then you at least have like the extra press turn, maybe even? I don't know. Follow up ring makes them repeat? No, it makes it so that when you miss, you don't lose turns. And in Berserk, if you do hit something, you're guaranteed to get a crit, so it's like instead of losing a turn, you end up with a blinking press turn. It's safeguard from SMT5, but only for missing. This game decided to just have that fucking mechanic in it just for like 2 dungeons. Stomach ache. You should not be able to get a stomach ache in fucking Berserk mode, bro. Nice. It's safe to say this setup is not quite ready just yet. Everybody has a mantra, right? I forgot I got that a while ago. Where is Execution? I think it's over here. Like up here. Get that later. Demon Rage. I'm not about it. I got bigger plans. I don't guess Toma fucking does anything anyways, right now. Or ever in this fucking game. You have to be like really high level for it to work, relative to the area you're in. Light balls, wow, wow. Oh, nice of them to put them this deep into the area, wow. Ah. There's so many empty fucking rooms in this area. This is an evil area. Wasn't there a ring down here I wanted to make sure I got too? I think I already got it. The block ring? Dual and block ring. Okay, yeah, these are the two rings. Let me just double check. The list. There's a ring called the Aura ring. Yeah, those are both the Aura rings. Okay. This ring is in Metaphor. Red diamond. More like meta boar. More like meta snore. Whoa, Baja. Boing. I really don't understand why people think that that game is so much more profound than it actually is. It really does not have much to say beyond the surface level of its themes. I really don't get it. Like, I gave it the long haul, more or less, just so I had a quote-unquote proper opinion on it, and in the end, I do not see the vision at all. It's weird. I don't know. You know what? Rage ring. Fuck it, why not? Or just Daikunda it. It was good, but I didn't finish it either. If it was so good then why didn't finish it? Is it actually good then if you didn't finish it? I don't know. Like, if it's so good, then... Don't you think you would? Webcam CRT. This is more than a webcam. This is a damn, this is a whole ass camcorder. 4K camcorder. What's up? This is the production quality right here. It's not a filter. Duck. Beach. It's just gonna be so funny if it does get a re-release like that. It certainly will, of course, but you know. Is there anything else I need or want in this? Gotta fucking around with a rage ring. I'm gonna put some agility on it. Okay. save, please. Metaphor 2? Bruh. Yeah, re-release, rather, yeah. I like calling it that. You should call it Metaphor Golden. Okay, this fight. Oh, I forgot to put on... I don't have charge. That's fine. Dekunda. No. Should be fine anyways. Hell no! Yup. That taunt's a little risky, but I don't care. I'm playing risky. Or I can just do this. There we go. Undo the taunt. Alright, yeah, this gimmick is easily circumvented. Yeah, I could have just done with Force Recall, but I want to just use that to make sure. Because he didn't just use Zambo. Yup. That's supposed to be using Force Repel, not Drain. Oops, hold on. There we go, I'll fix that real quick. He's gonna use... Okay, never mind. At some point he uses a Fizz thing to make sure I mirror that ass. Okay. I'm not gonna use it now though, because that just happened. That just happened. Good miss. Beach. G-Blast. Nice. Be cool if that ever crit. I actually don't know if the guy even has like a weakness. Let me try. No. Maybe he's weak to Zeo, I could just blow him up normally. Oh, I do have charge, hold up. This was Gale. That is more like it. He also might be weak to gun, or at least the barrier gimmick is, or something, I don't know. I have an idea. It might be the right time for this. Oh. Okay, well there is rip one Fizzmere, but worked out anyways. Oh, Leviathan? What is this over here? Limit reached! That was cool. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep gambling. Yo! He killed himself! Let's go! Another one. That's one of the coolest things you can do in these games is Petrichar and a big Fizz attack. I'm gonna make a save here. Let's put save. ACL Tetrakarn, yeah, that's a big one. Nocturne, that entire dungeon has a lot of that, honestly. That middle section of Nocturne, start of endgame Nocturne. Alright. Just a minute, let me check one last thing. Okay, yeah, this is the actual point of no return. So I'm curious if when the thing happens, if my mantras will be auto-mastered. I think they would be, because how else would the game handle it? Futomimi does the damage for us. Yeah, that fight too. Futomimi, taunt, Tetrakarn goes insane. And he focuses too. Crazy. I just want to double check where Executioner is. The images for DDS2 mantra grids are so much better. Okay, I am headed in the right direction. Good. Oh, power charge is right here. I'll get Executioner first. Neither particularly matter all that much. I do want to test though, if it is the case where shit gets auto-mastered, I want it to be something that would actually be harder to get. I'm not gonna need my Zeodyne though, I'm not trying to get all that. It's redundant. I don't think I have anything else that's necessarily worth going out of my way for here. Like, if I could get that, then sure. What if I got that? Hold on, You think Halo 3 Reach is better? I think Halo 3 is better. Let's see if it's a 4-star mantra. I don't think it'll take that long to get. I do want to try this at least. Oh, right, I still have this on. Hold on. Yeah. Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 3? I really did not play Black Ops 2. But I'm inclined to say Black Ops 2. I like Modern Warfare, I like OG Modern Warfare 3 as well. I think personally I prefer Modern Warfare 3, but that's just because I didn't really play Black Ops 2. That's what I went all in on Halo, which is a funny decision to make looking back on it now. I always thought Black Ops was corny when I was younger. But I still played part 1. Oh fuck, I forgot to put on fucking Devour, whatever. Okay. If this works the way I think it will, this will be a big boost. At the very least, it'll be good to know. Dude, this is fucking Ghana. This Meteorama is insane. I'm actually... Okay, I could have died there. Please don't miss. Wow, didn't even kill. That's awesome. Fuck. Good thing is I have the rage ring on, so I'm taking insane damage for no reason. Oh, okay. Okay, we're roasted. Good thing is I just saved, so it doesn't matter. Brain does a fucking bitch. I don't know why I didn't just like fire drain on Gale there. That would have actually been a good... I need to internalize that Gale's a fire user, I keep forgetting. So shoutouts to the rage rings, still only making so I do like, what, 60 fucking damage on a hunt skill? What the hell? I have like another goofy idea. The idea right now is hit him with a speedy ring Megiddo and then devour the dudes that should be at like 1 HP. I still have this ring on. Yeah, I need a better hunt skill for him for shit like this. And AoE would be nice too if it's gonna be light damage. And the good thing is I don't devour on. Whatever. They're both like 1 HP and I don't devour on. That's awesome. double bonk, whatever. Devour should be built in, like a built-in button you always have access to in these games. It'd be really nice. Yeah, I just want to buy the mantra beyond this and see what happens with it after this.
That's the kind of thing that would be cool in like a DDS hard type.
Why you miss? Okay, okay, this is reasonable as long as the fights go well enough. Then put on first strike, please.
Why you know, Grit? Why you know it?
Dual ring is great for this though, just fucking hold triangle, press triangle. Eat both elephants, get a stomach ache. Oh, reinforcements, okay, thank god. I thought that was a stomach ache. Speedy ring! Pretty sure these dudes are weak to fire. Yep. If Surf got turned there, he hypothetically could have thrown money twice in a row. Dude. It's crazy that the speedy ring doesn't reset when reinforcements show up. That's kind of nutty. First strike! Nice miss. That's not Devour. Uh-oh. Here comes the mind screen. Okay. Here comes the three-way death. Okay, nobody died. The meteor on top of it all. Okay. Get the problem enemy out of there at least. Beach. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now let's see if it works the way I'm hoping it will. Yeah, that's fizz resist, that's another. Executioner Gaming. Best fizz skill in this game. For practical reasons. Let's go! Let's end it. I shall end it sus.
I knew you'd come.
Angel, please, you have to let us get through. Otherwise...
You will die no matter what.
That was not
Your body
grinding for hours
needs
for
the
executioner. That was like 10 minutes.
Wouldn't you
What the fuck?
rather
Did you just
die
get here? What's up? Just got here.
instead of growing old
Execution
and
hour.
decrepit in the
What's up?
blink of an eye?
How can you talk like that? You won't
I got it on
survive
3
this thing
encounters.
either.
She's aware of that. Go.
But...
What about our contest?
We'll postpone it.
I'll just give you the win, brother.
Brother.
Thanks, brother.
Do you honestly think I'd leave the airplane intact?
She's only bluffing.
That's quite a gamble. How can you be certain?
There's no one left who would die to carry out your orders.
Bitch.
This has gone on long enough.
What does that mean?
David wanted you to help people. Stop this hatred, Jenna.
David. Davis cabbage.
The QVA syndrome isolation ward was hit.
The patients are dying. We need help over here. We can't wait for the CDC. Hurry up with the ambulance. Damn self-righteous terrorists.
Jenna, you mustn't hate them.
Don't leave me. Please don't. David.
I know you'll find the cure, my angel.
No. You can't possibly be him.
No, but David is a part of me. When people die, their data return to God. Since we are born of God, it is no surprise that their souls dwell in us.
You're lying. David was killed by those fools and their ignorance. The QVA syndrome isn't contagious, but they...
He was content. Though his body
He was
perished,
content.
he had someone to carry on his will.
Stop it!
He took pride in his work. He loved people. And he loved you.
You don't know anything!
Gale's like 6'3", it's crazy. Beach.
Is this what you wanted? You're just data.
I don't think you get encounters here. Alright, this is the real hangar, okay. Let's go. Is there anything in here? Nope, okay. How do I leave? Oh yeah, this. Is it? Bro, there we go. Stove bowl. Hold on, did I even... I did buy... Hold on. I did buy Executioner, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay.
Jeez, leave us alone. Hey, bro!
Hey, bro.
Cielo!
Where'd your pretty face go, huh? Come on, smile! I'll meet you in Nirvana. Yeah? You asked for it! Here I come!
CO is the only man who's allowed to identify his attack helicopter for that reason. If you can't do that, don't be making that garbage ass joke. Hey, look at this cut dungeon right here. Look at this cut dungeon right here. I wonder how that would have been. This game has enough dungeons. I don't think I would have wanted that two party member who has like 90% the same shit
It still works.
section.
I'm glad.
Maybe Kartikaya was supposed to be here. Maybe that's why he's just thrown in at the end of
I'm
Airport.
all right.
Airport feels like it has
have to
one
get
too many
started now.
bosses. I don't know.
All right then. I'll start transmitting our data to God. Thank you, Surf. Thank you for everything.
Bro calls it Refantasio, not metaphor. Crazy. Bro's just burning to death. Totally fine. Yeah, listen up with that moaning. How about I set you on fire and see how you sound? How do you like that? That actually would sound probably a little different, but I don't know.
God's data can easily overwhelm us. We need to focus.
Time to enter peak. Bruh. This is probably how it feels to take estrogen. Or testosterone, depending.
I can tell. We're not alone. You're all here with
Sir's voice is just like not part of the equation at all. That's always the funniest part about this. It would be cool if they did the Riku Ansem thing. Yeah, Surf has a voice. Well, maybe not Data Surf, but he's Yuri Lowenthal in the one cutscene where he actually speaks. Surf Sheffield, at least. Oh, right. It's time.
everyone.
You think that's the right shade of like purplish purple? Purplish purple. I could make it like ever so slightly darker, I think would be better.
It's good to see you, Seraph.
Seraph. There we go.
But
Take a look at your new self. When Sarah's thoughts merged with Surf's, you were reborn as a complete whole. Eventually, your minds will become one, just as your bodies have.
Surf and I will be one.
Your journey is about to end. Show God man's infinite potential. With the help of all your comrades.
Who invited
Who are
Cuvier,
you?
by the way? Why is she here?
You'll see.
Bro thinks she's on the team.
Open your consciousness. No truth will be hidden from you.
I think I also have every extension to this cutscene as well. Because of the save file stuff.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Except for him.
Heat.
I get this version. Because my save file is rooted from my first ever DDS playthrough. This is the one choice I made, quote-unquote, wrong. My first ever playthrough is rooted in this save file. It's fucking awesome. 2018. And I think this DDS2 save is also, by that logic, it's on this one cycle. I think this is like cycle 3 or maybe even 4.
Lupa.
Because that's why it says 80 hours.
Angel.
I'm finally at peace.
I wonder what this cutscene looks like if you don't
Now
get
go.
any of the
Sarah.
right options to extend it. Because you can kind of see in between these FMVs, it's like multiple FMVs linked, depending on how many you have. Yo! Yeah, reincarnate, Pithula-Githulathon, Seraph Lore, right. Alright, here we go. Okay, also, did this work? Let's reincarnate. Dude, I still... Okay. Wait a minute, I better not have fucked up, They better not have reset Sarah's progress towards the last word, at least. I hope that at least is combined. Speaking of which, though, I can finally reveal the reason for speccing Surf into strength. Look at my stats right now. Do you see that? Do you see that? Seraph gets the best stats out of both of the characters. So instead of bringing Surf back up to high magic with the level slingshot, I put it all into strength instead. Or if I were being even smarter about it, like something like vitality or some bullshit, but I like to have strength as a pocket utility. Plus I get all of Sarah's kind of baseline agility luck that she auto levels with it. So yeah, I just have like a giga character in both departments. But unfortunately, I don't auto-master the shit that both of us had combined. Hopefully, I at least saved the progress. Yeah, these spark clouds also give you some stuff. Let me see. Some of them do at least. Wait a minute. Yeah, why the fuck do they try to gaslight you with that dialogue after the internment facility where it's like, oh, I'm not actually my son, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Oh, diamond. There we go. Yeah, talk all these fart clouds. Also, I love how the large terminals look in the sun. You see this shit? It's awesome. Alright, let's see. I should at least still have like 50% progress on last word. Oh yeah, here's Argilla. He finally got fucking mutual karma. They all get auto level as well, thankfully. How's that? Luck. Okay. Okay, yeah, it does combine, so I'm already halfway to last word. I'll get Executioner later. Probably I'm not gonna get like anything for these characters, because let's get this one up. Roland is still set up to do the Omoikane shit, which is all he needs to do. Guess Arjula would make for good pocket healing. Now that CLO can be in the main roster again. CLO is level 37? What? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, well I guess he doesn't get auto-leveled. That's interesting. We'll fix that. He'll get that quick. Just you wait. That's insane. What the fuck? I mean, I guess he's... It's weird that he'd be exempt from it. I guess he's like the last to go, technically, but... Weird as fuck. Okay. Let's get everybody... Alright, he has a level gift. Let's get everybody a level gift. I don't know if it's stacks or if it's like... If it can be used when you're not active or whatever, but... Just get it. Never mind, I can't. Alright, let me piss real quick. Yo, I'm back. Yo, Sanana with the upgrade to the tier 3. Holy shmoly. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I'm back. Let's go. Alright, so now I have the combination of everything both these characters got, which is nice. Including this. Alright, now we just need to get both of those mantras. Counter attack with Hunt. That's kind of funny, actually. I'll put that on. COs. Dude, what the fuck? Bro has raw Tentara food though, that's pretty cool. Raised Feratsu? I need an emote for that. Can you look to see if that's an emote on Sim TV? Alright, I'm gonna need to fix my combos for charge and debilitate. Because of this. Where's Dekaja? Oh, I already have it. Okay. It'd be cool to spread the butter so that Gale doesn't need to initiate both. Sukudi's nuts so that I don't have to do it with Gale every time. CL always has change ring because he has the most swag with it. And I guess Rich. There it is. Yeah, I figured I already had that. Stick Sham Piss? Yeah, I guess that shit was vulgar. Too vulgar as an emote. Serious business. Johnny's sick. Coolest Megaton store guy. Damn, I have like no money. Let's see if I have flowers to sell. I have one. So I've been holding on to a lot of like my datas and shit so that I could use them as full MP recoveries, so spamming Reincarnate with Speedy Ring. That's the idea behind that. Beach. I almost just dropped my glass. That would have been awesome. Yo, S75? Like how you can look at the menu and spoils the transformation. I love this form, by the way. It's so fucking sick. It's so sick! Anyways, you're dead. Oh, I need to put on Gale's Piccolo Gethalathon too. Each. It's all nice. All. This is why Gale has gone down the fire tree so that you can have that with fire double boost. All. Oh yeah, this is the first thing you talk to if you get all rings and you get the super ring. The Masakados ring. I don't know what it's actually called, but... And that's the Impulse Stone, which I already have. CRT, is it? Not the CRT, but the actual game itself. A lot of things sound a little different. In fact, the song is so hyped that occasionally the MIDI will trip over itself, like it happened just a second ago. Actually, keep an ear out for it. Ambushed. That's annoying. This is gonna do shit damage with speedrunning. That's so bad for reincarnate. Fuck. Eat shit! That fucking sucks. I guess Gale to the rescue right here. Oh, I should put on meteor on the... Take a look at the other one. Beach. That shit's so sick. It'd be nice if I could actually get a normal fucking encounter. Seraph demon form is literally Ultraman. Yeah, Seraph has a crazy stare on the portrait. Yeah, Ciel's gonna get slingshotted, hopefully. Because he's so underleveled. Now I wonder, should I beat the final boss? Like, should I do everything and then Satan and then Brahmin, or should I like beat Brahmin and then go back for the post game? What do you guys think? Because I don't have to go back after beating the game. Up to you. Wow, thanks for your input. Wow. What would be the most visually interesting? That's a good question. It'd be fun to destroy Brahma with a Satan-ready setup. I'll think about it. I'm not gonna beat the game tonight or anything. Brahmin last. Yeah, that's how the speedrun does it. I can get behind that. That way it's like a proper finale, and then I'll go back and do the Demi-Fiends on the GDS1 save that I still need to get ready. Yeah, I can get behind that. I've streamed this game normal, just going through the sun and getting to the end enough times. This will be a full playthrough. Then Brahmin. Like, I'll get to Mega Nada, and then that's when I'll do, like, the post-game stuff and prep. Mega Nada is harder than Brahmin anyways. That fight's crazy. Okay, this is why I saved all those quick datas and shit, so I could just, like, pop them on Seraph to have MP recovery using this shit, 100 MP. Literally just like sleep my way through the sun. It's pretty sick. Just because this dungeon is so elite. I'm gonna make sure I get everything here too. I'm gonna full clear the sun. I'm gonna take my fucking time. I'm gonna have to think about devouring though if I do want speed up my AP gains. This whole area is a nothing burger though, by the way, just like an item. It's the other way you gotta go. Bro, stop killing my party! You're gonna pay for that. Beach. I wonder if I even need reincarnate to blow them all up like that. Maybe there's a cheaper and faster skill that can do the same thing with speedy. I don't know. Can't get much better than that though. I'm assuming that shit I'm gonna go up there. I don't like that that's not filled out right now. I'm filling out the whole sun. I'm telling you right now. Whole sun's getting filled out. Holy bird. That's gonna be awesome once I have last word and I can just do the ratio and everything. I gotta get that. Put on some devour so I can speed up getting that shit. I'll try some devil feast in situations like that with just one dad. Literally just coming up here to fill up that last slot. I'm grabbing more juice. Okay, I grab my juice. Okay, I just literally just wanted to fill in that last tile. I wasn't content until it was filled. Filled my Kraken. Yo, Maddie, how you doing? Thank you for 31 months. How good is Peppa Legetha on here? Pretty good. They're fucking dead. Each. Wait, what is that exclamation point anyways? What does that mean? I don't think I actually realized that that was a thing. Oh. Okay, just one way. Uh-oh. Bitch. Sipping on a Diet Coke that says dude, so I'm sipping on some dude. Why does it say dude? Why does it say that? Is there like one of those cans of Coke that's just like a bunch of random names or phrases or whatever? Is that a thing now? Sipping on dude? Yeah, that's funny. I think I saw a picture of that. That's not Peppa Legetha. How do you actually say this? Pyrefevel. Whatever. Pyreflegathon. How do you know that? That skill is cool, but it's expensive and a bit slow. But there's literally nothing that can't get just blown up by it. There's a guy in FF14 saying that? Oh, that explains everything. What does it even mean? Is it like fire related? Beach. That should be a retro achievement for filling out all tiles of the map of the sun. That would be a worthy retro achievement, I think. Greek, River, and Hades. Is that some river of fire shit? That's cool. Nice. You got owned. Oh, weakness, okay. Uh-oh. I'm with speedy ring, I'm gonna do like no damage now. Oh, that's enough. Does our Jill have mutual karma on? Not that she needs it, but yeah, I might as well put it on at least. There's a unique interaction if you try to use Seraph Lore on Reincarnated Bat. Where is the Jack Frost hallway anyways? Anybody know? Yo, nice sound effect. Each. No risks, okay. What? Oh, it was Gale that got that. Why is Gale no MP? How much is Pepilogethalathon? 70? Wow. I'm just gonna pretend I know how to say that. Pretend I'm saying it right. I don't know why I keep going on those, knowing that they're one-way floors. Ow. Like a thunder AoE for shit like this. Oh well. There's some very crucial rings I need to make sure I find, though. I don't know what layer they are in, but there's a ring that gives you Fizz Repel automatically on the first turn. There is the Synchro ring, which whoever's wearing it does combo skills for one less turn, so like one turn debilitate, one turn charge, essential shit. I think that's it, isn't it? Pop. for you for this section. Actually, I don't want to use chakra pots unless I'm in battle. When I have all those datas. And there's a green thing right there. Nice. Yo! Peach! Nice HP data. I really want to learn how to do DDS2 hard mode all bosses speedrun. That would be so sick. That might be a side project of mine. The only problem is having to learn the dungeons, but I think if I set my mind to it, I could do it. I believe. I think these dads I can just kill with this. Not quite, actually. These stronger dads. Almost said Dork Lord. In fact, I'll get it right here, you know what? Since I'm right next to it, red. Uh-oh. I should probably start, like, actually looking at the game packs for this and getting it. Anybody know this? Didn't I get this wrong like, twice already this playthrough? Anybody have the manual? Typhoon? You know what to do. Chat, you know what to do. That's evasive bitch. Wow, he hit all of us. Well, the good thing is I'm dead. Never mind, I live. I keep forgetting to put on meteor armor as well. I kind of gotta do that. I hate to have to use this here, but whatever. Probably just farm that later. Thank you, Dave. Beach. Counterattack with Hunt without. Why do I not have any healing? I should probably do something about that. At least that procced. Yo, he's giving up $6,000! That ain't shit to me. Whatever. Oh, you know, I think I do have Alazif. Murder Rock is somewhere in this dungeon. I could just use that. I was trying to eat him. That was my first mistake. I wonder if you can still sleep Fatal Hunt in this game. I don't even think I have sleep Dormina Benadryl anywhere. How do I not? I have like all the whatever. I'm really save. Trying to get Dark Lord while I'm here. Start working on Executioner. And put on Meteorama. maybe take out speedy ring if I'm trying to hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, then I should dual ring. Dual ring is kind of the same thing, except like dual ring kind of lets me do the same thing, just a bit slower, because I have to mind charge and then do it, but it doesn't have the downsides of speedy ring, at least. Where if I get, like, if the fight goes on longer, reinforcements, oh. Is this the Jack Ross room? What? I can barely read this question. All the gale glazing in this game is crazy. No, I got that. How is anybody supposed to know this? I think regiments are 150. Variety will be, might be 600. I wonder if I can get all that without game packs across the time I'll be grinding. Figure that out later. I just don't want to look at the fucking game packs right now and control F the whole damn thing. Or anything. Three of them. No... whatever. Dual ring is so satisfying for that. Nice. Another 3. They're going first. Oh. Isn't this team supposed to be like a fizz baddie in Nocturne? You know, lucky with those raw fatal hunts. Considering that's like the worst version of it, and that skills are the low odds. But with the dual ring and the change ring, I have a lot of chances at it. Well. Might be ill-advised though. Look at my health. One more time. I don't even need the speedy ring to one-shot all these assholes yet. There we go. Last word, baby. You know what that means. I might not even need reincarnate for like speedy ring nukes. I could probably maybe do it with Megidola. I don't even know. Even is the next one. Megidola owns some crazy shit. Probably too expensive. Magic repel. Whoa, Jesus. It's crazy how high tier that skill is when in Nocturne's just like Karakarn. Mid to end game, it's useful. Trying to think of what the best layup would be if I am trying to devour max, but I guess I don't need to. I probably just progress the dungeon. Just blow everything up along the way. Get what I need. I don't even want Gale to have maybe a level gift. Yeah, I'm gonna get that because of the items. I think stacking that is like essential. In fact, I'll get it right now. Just while we're here. I think I like dual ring instead of speedy ring, so that I have more options. Like if I do want to blow everything up, I can just mind charge into it. The downsides with speedy ring are crazy. And hypothetically, that's stronger too. Technically, 2.5x as opposed to 2x. 2x for free though. Also, just for the love of the game. Hell yeah. Classic. I need to put on like a real devour skill. I should get level gift for everyone actually, and just keep that on max the random fucking items to get after battle, or after levels, rather. I don't think it works on party members that are in the back pocket though, but I don't think it matters. Regula can't get it without getting some other shit. You need it surrounded? No, you just need to be one adjacent to it. And that's the same as any other mantra, dumbass. There we go. It's our shielded, beach. There would be floating. The flashbang. Whoa. Ratio. Oh. Oh, no, no. Stop. Stop. Oh, the science team. I need to get more magic reads. How much does a raw reincarnate run for? Just for reference. Depends on magic set, I guess, of the enemy. I just want to get these level gifts out of the way, so I can start working on the normal mantras as I run through the dungeon. Unlocking a bit slower than I thought you would, though, just from normal kills. Let's try Speedy Ring Megidola, I'm curious. That would be faster than Reincarnate and cheaper. Just one dude, so I can just... Shit's unlocking hella slow for Esoteric 4, bro. Also not getting any reinforcements. Okay, that definitely killed. Whoa. Alive. Just barely. It'd be nice if I had normal Devour for a shit like this. I mean, yeah, the handouts are good, but I thought it was like a 4-star mantra. Oh. Devouring definitely helps get shit faster. You see that? What the hell? Yeah, Megidola is, okay, there we go. Argilla can get that on her own time. That's suddenly sped up. Yeah, it's a 3-star mantra. Alright, what was everybody working on? I don't think Gale had anything yet. Consume is a good one, that's heavy hunt. I feel like everybody is basically equipped for the rest of the game. Now I have to think ahead to post-game. Attack all. That's good for grinding, isn't it? Oh, why not? And close call. It's like a scuffed version of Endure because you have to transform afterwards. Ingest. Isn't that fatal? Yeah, it's fatal hunt upgrade. But I want to use my fucking strength stat for like consume. Doesn't consume like right there, so That's Executioner, but I don't necessarily need that now. Yeah, that's Quick Escape. Okay, that could also be useful. Just want to get him to have like pocket meteor armor. Yeah, all the rest of this shit I just get on my way. Priestess, this is... Do I want to get Consume on my way, or do I just want to just get Executioner? I'll just get Executioner. I'll worry about Consume later. But I'll put on Standard Devour, and if there's any opportunity to use it, I'll take it. Alright, I'm Speedy Ring, maybe Bill the last word right now. That should be fine. But I guess I could also do Dual Ring for the same effect. I got debilitated, this might not kill actually. It's actually good for my purposes though, because I could Devour. I wonder what is better for, like, the long run of, getting output points. Is just, like, killing them all ASAP, like, as fast as possible, just going through the dungeon, or actually taking the time to massage these encounters into a Devourer. Not working out so well right now. I'll say that much. Do have the Speedy Ring on, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the part of this fucking song where the MIDI freaks out because the song is too advanced for the PS2. It's like the record scratches. Perfect, so yeah, this damage threshold on these fellas is like enough to sometimes give me a Devourer layup. And the MP off of Devouring, that's a good strat. Because I have Ingest Mana on. Which honestly should be just how the game is by default. That'd be interesting. It's better than Reincarnate because this shit takes a long time. Yeah, it's the Rich Ring on, right? Yep, okay, good. Oh. The ratio pose, as it were. Oh yeah, we didn't equip level gift. There we go. Huge. Oh, this is a boss fight right here. Hold up. I was just about to look for my shit to see if I had ice, but then I realized I have ratio. Like, just ratio. Yeah, enemies reborn inbound. Action is coming. Hardly. The next layer of the sun is probably better for AP gain as well. I forgot how short this one was. Okay. We're giving him the full treatment. Bro has one press turn. That's close enough. Ooh. This is why dual ring is great. Mind charge, last word. Back to back. Yeah, bro thought I brought ice. Lol. It's like the element I've paid the least attention to. Even less than Earth, maybe, this playthrough. Bro thinks it'll work this time. There's actually like a no damage boss fight right now. We all have level gift on too. Let's see what we got. Med gear. Dekaja rock. See, oh, it was just asking for my pronouns. Actually, I just skipped that. Oops. That's an actual level up interaction. I feel like I may have missed a ring in here. Let me check. Because I didn't map the whole area. You see all that shit? I gotta make sure I get everything. I hate everything. I'm the food villain. Been around the world, I'm not impressed. 3 Michelin stars, I'm not impressed. Food villain. Need me a ride or die bitch like Magic Johnson's wife. I wish my parents named me Constantine. I never once played for a soccer team. Okay, I did once. Fuck. I ended it quickly. They didn't let me play. Food villain. One-way door, yeah. Gotta soften them up so I can do that. If I consume them, that'd be perfect. If I don't. Oh, I need to put on Gale's thing again. Oops. Thank you, CL. I'd probably devour the rest of them, actually. Never mind. Awesome. You know what? Kill you because you're fucking meteor on beach. What? Agility. Okay. Yeah, dual ring feels the best for all options. Speedy ring is great when you're doing nothing but just nuking, but I'm trying to do a bit more than nuking right now. And there's no downsides if it doesn't work out for instant nuke interaction. I was getting back a good amount of MP from this. Bound to get a stomachache eventually, but whatever. Also, CL is like one fight away from his ailment thing. Rings in the sun? Yeah, later on. There's a section that isn't just hallways. Okay, that's this area fully cleared. Nice. Beach. Okay, SCL is more than one fight away. Whatever. I wonder if this game works like Nocturne with Estoma, where like it won't get rid of all fights, but it'll get rid of ones that are like a lower level. I don't think it works like that because Nocturne like is different. It's like in this game, if you know Estoma's not gonna get rid of 100% of encounters, then it's not worth using at all, whereas in Nocturne, it'll just give you higher quality encounters when you do get them. Or something. Because in Nocturne, you can get a lot of crazy encounters that are like the lower level, like all 4 types of Matamas in a Model Network 2 or some shit that you never see if you're playing it with Estoma on 24/7. Shitter encounters that are thrown at you just for the sake of it, type shit. Yeah, no fusion recruitment and shit. Also, you can't see the radar, so you don't know if Estomas are actually working. Shout out to Soul Hackers 1, where it's like, if an Estoma works, you get the battle transition, but then the battle goes away. Like, you actually see the battles get killed by Estoma in that game. It's really interesting. Compared to this, where you have no input over what's happening with the radar or anything at all. It's weird that this game doesn't have that. Atlas was randomly omitting things, I guess. Actually, how the fuck do you get out of this area? Let's start. Where's the boss door? This is the boss door. So I need to go up. I see. I see the problem. Estoma v. Brahma? Yeah, that's a classic. The way that you can have both at the same time, you just see a million encounters get nuked, you just get flashbang every 2 seconds, that's good content. Especially with 3DS speed, holding circle. Soul Hackers 1 is classic. I need to get a hunt damage AoE so that I could like do this and then do a hunt AoE and like get both of them or something. If I had more damage on it at least. They're gonna heal. Let's do that. Ingest mana is really fucking nice right now for this goal. Okay, yeah, this is the door I was thinking about, but I didn't go through it. Maybe there's a ring back here or some shit. Or, no, it's just a one-way door into a whatever. Okay, cool. No, say no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, it's a little scuffed because I have the dual ring and no spells on. So maybe... Okay, if I get it right, then I'll have a chance to... Nice. I could have Impulse Stoned before doing that to see if I could, like, get it a second or third try, but whatever. Look, I already got I got a full one. I'm already content with that. But yeah, in the case of when I am, like, post-game grinding, I'll have a character in the party permanently set up to always be able to handle that. But it is cool having Roland set up like that, just waiting. And Almighty would have done like 1 damage or some bullshit. That's why I didn't try it. I don't actually think I have tried that though. But if it's anything like Mitama's, it would be the same. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I remember I got this ring just for the sake of it, not thinking it would be really useful anywhere, but this, the block ring, have him always wear that for this shit. Good observation. He should just have that on at all times. Like I need it anywhere else for any other reason. Yeah, now he's truly a Moikane build. Each. That is a good idea. The Moilangular. That's his role. One in every 500 encounters or so. He gets to try. And try and eat these hoes. Kill you first, though. Oh, the crit! That's Seraph's crit animation, by the way. Didn't know. That shit is awesome. And my damage is like just under the amount to kill without just getting out of here. Yo, finally fucking got that. Okay, nice. Null Charm is good against that demon, whatever they're called. And fucking Void Ailment. Nice. I have in mind to have Cielo just sit around in human form too for the extra null expel. On the off chance they try to hit me with some expel right away. Cielo is the tank. Right now. Yeah, I'll just do that. He has a change ring on too, if that's ever needed. Yeah, he's level 46 now. He's slingshotting. Special Fizz animations for Fizz skills. What they should have done was, like they do for Berserk when Berserk basic attacks do land, special camera angles for Fizz skills would be cool when they crit. Or, you know, basic attacks out of Berserk should also do it. But instead, Fizz skills don't even have the special camera angle for kills, where you can like preempt to see if you're gonna kill or not. But that's actually sick, not knowing if your next action is gonna kill for when you're fighting Satan with Executioner, and when you get the kill, it's like boom. Unless you're counting damage, of course, but who the fuck does that? It's actually what you have to do for that fight, more or less. I mean, these hoes. Wow. Yeah, I need a better hunt skill. It'd be awesome if I had Consume right now. Ooh, that was juicy progress. Hold on. Like, if I consume, then that would be like a kill right there. But at least I can do this. Dual ring feels the best for all the options I could want without any downsides. Like if I want to nuke right away, mind charge, kill, boom. If I want to devour, I can do that too. I just wasted so much MP by doing that instead of a mind charge, maybe Dolo, whatever. It's fine. This is the end of the layer. MP is relatively free in this game. A real Argilla. Oh, it's this! Okay, here's how this is supposed to look right here. On emulator, you just see the whole thing because it doesn't render properly. This is like specifically one of the reasons I got this A model PS3. This is a $320 effect on the ground right now. For y'all. Yeah, money well spent, that's what I'm saying. Sam, I am Revelation. It's possible. I should give Cielo the Phantom Ring. Maybe more dodges would happen. He's gonna be inhuman like this. But I could also just do this so I can make Dolo like right now. What's that skill Gale has? I'll show you. Hey, there's a big node here. You didn't fucking die right here, which you will. Oop. Well, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. Yo, Amaya, thank you for the 18 months. Eat up playing Ekbok all day. Ekbok Series Ek. Don't ever forget it. PS Triple. PS3 made the best games. I have $1 million. He Megiddo through a sunroof. And he gets to be a tuner? What a sick joke. Null element passive, $800,000. Wow. And vanity, Jesus. No, I don't know about that one just yet, Chief. I'll have to get that, I should get that. Meteorama CLL feels like it would be pertinent. Pertinent. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thinking the sphere grid was a good idea. It is! You sound like a sphere grid bigot. That's what you sound like. What did Sphere Grid ever do to you? Oh, you know what? I actually teleport back to town. If you do play FF10, play the PS2 version. PS2 International. Orb Grid. There's also a passive called Item Find, which is the better one for, it's just the better one in general, but it's for, the rare drops that I need from those dudes. Where is Item Find anyways? Does anybody know? Which esoteric has Item Find passive? Why don't I just look it up right now? I have the picture. Literally on my phone. Dated wham. Okay, Item Find. Magic Find. It would definitely be an esoteric. Esoteric 3, right? Here. And I think I'm like one away from that, aren't I? Yeah, I just need Revive, which actually, that's like the only one I haven't gotten on anyone. That'll happen when it needs to happen. On its own. Doesn't FF10 have a beginner sphere mode, sphere grid, or like a standard and then a master one? The standard being like automatic, and then the master being like you do whatever you want and you do crazy shit. Couldn't you just choose the standard, if that's your concern? Ego won't allow it. That is fair, I see what you mean by that. Wow. This effect, that effect is High King. I'm pretty sure that's the same like reused graphic effect of Loose for High King, by the way. Just reused. Never seen that attack. It's a little rare. I think you can get it though. Maybe it's a combo. That'd be cool. That'd be fun to use, just for the way that it looks. Okay, I was hoping that 2 last words without charge would... Never mind, I didn't need a Devour after all. Executioner! I needed a Pocket Fizz utility. Nice mirror. Let me take off the level gift on Perk Tag Seraph because I don't need it here. Fizz Resist seems more pertinent. Okay, and now that I have that, I guess the next priority would have been Power Charge, but I do want Better Hunt. Insatiable? 6-star mantra. $400,000. Atma Premium. Insatiable. I forget what that is. See, getting monsters like this is the reason why I want to get a monster like that. Okay, it's gotta take like 2 seconds if I get like 2 good devours. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, we devour. I think it is. You calibrate your CRT when you got it? I'm not just curious. Yes. I've recalibrated it a billion times too, just to fine-tune it. The problem with these Trinitrons is they are very prone to geometry issues, and this one is no exception, but I embrace that as part of the aesthetic. I did that with the small CRT I got semi-recently as well. It's good to do in general. Thanks to Change Ring and Dual Ring, I can get this to get that close. Damn, this guy didn't even like take any damage for that. He's gonna drain this. The last word into Devour Dual Ring is so sick as a combo. One after another type shit. PAL region 50 Hertz? Oh yeah. That complicates things. AP Divide would also be great for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's better than getting the other thing. This one is definitely a nuke type situation. Level 55 is typically where I end the game at if I'm just running straight through. Sick beat. We got a PS2 remix right there. This is what I like about PS2 MIDI music, is that it feels a lot more, because it's like, you know, being generated, not just being replayed off a file, it feels a lot more active, and things can happen like that. Where you get PS2 remixes and shit. I like that concept a lot. You see that right there? That's why Fizz fucking sucks, by the way. Mega damage? Maybe this guy just resists, actually, come to think of it. Well, even so. If that can even happen at all. Cage to like a pirate MIDI. You wanna know why that happened? It's because, who is the Cage composer we shit on? Not Sakito, but the other one that is like just as bad, more or less. Ishimoto? Oh, oh. Each. Well, that's much more like it. Yeah, I think it is Ishimoto. He's the, he was like the synth operator for Cage 2. So we can blame him for that too, which is awesome. I think I thought they were lower. Okay, well, maybe I thought right. I just want to get Holy Beast and then start progressing. Yeah, this guy definitely resists Fizz. That damage on a Lilith was pretty good. Problem is, these are fights I can't just fucking devour easily. Feels like you go for some kind of fear. What does the guy even use anyways? Revelations are not negotiable. Well, I mean, isn't that Fizz actually? I guess I can tickle him to death with that until he's like 1. There we go, that worked. Thanks for muting me, I wouldn't have thought of that otherwise. Bitch. Holy shit. Those are some gains right there. What's up, Brain Rot? PS2 remix, because I overloaded the MIDI. See, that's awesome. Fucking MIDI's cool. It's active. It feels like it's, like, ongoing. You know? There's variance to it. It's a cool concept. It feels, like, alive, I guess would be a good word for it. Late F. I started pretty late. Might go for another hour or so. I've been starting too fucking late. Yeah, accidentally adaptive music. It's pretty cool. This might get me killed, but whatever. Oh, I got killed in a different way. Bro, what the fuck? At least they're low. That fucking sucked. I want to get consumed in AP Divide so I can get through this faster. Let's grind. On the way. The debilitate might make it so I can get a Devour. With my damage. Or not. Oh, or so. Peach. There we go, that's good. Heavy damage. Consume. Executioner is also good for when you run across Parvati because she has a high magic stat and resists a lot of magic. Maybe even last word and shit. Doesn't do so much. You care about Iron Stomach? Not really. I'd rather just get owned than permanently can take up a skill slot for avoiding that. I guess I don't need taunt. It's not like I'm using fucking candid debilitates right now on the field. I could do without that. I guess in favor of... Meteor Armor, for sure. Some EX are rare too. I think it also... It's definitely rarer, and I think as the game goes on, it gets rarer. Even more so, to the point where it's pretty much negligible. If it happens, it happens. You get owned, but like, whatever. It beats taking up the slot. I forgot to buy the mantra so I could continue. Oh well, I'll do that right now. Big Sapphire. Secret mantra. Agility. That's kind of nice, actually. Alright, Gale already has those. That's some crazy bullshit. What I was after was going up here, get power charge. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put on AP Divide instead of Meteor Armor. You play this on PC2 with any down... What's down sampling? I think I vaguely know what that is, but I don't. Oh, I did put an AP Divide. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think I did. Didn't. Rather. Whatever, shut up. Anti-aliasing? Oh, you mean like running at a higher resolution so that it's anti-aliased? Yeah, I think when I streamed it the last on PC2, I had it cranked up higher than my monitor or the stream, just for the sake of that's the best form of anti-aliasing, is when you do that. Holy fucking damage. Cool ass animation, what the hell? Setup is cozy. Hell yeah, it is. It's also crisp. These recordings on the stream archive are at 4K and they're crazy. Crazy quality. I just realized that Argilla's Seraph War might actually go crazy for Devour because it's like 70% Alma on all. Alma is really good parody for Devour. God, I'm frightened, but I'm confused. Fuck. Okay, that works too. That also works. Thanks, Seraph. Whatever. Each. I think that's a Jack Frost boss room. If you see CLO. Specs command? I do. It's true. Ready? Still need to do it. Pestery. Yeah, I do need the reminder. Yeah, this is just a Jack Frost door and I can't go in there. Yeah. I was about to say, I haven't seen that crit in a while, and then it just did. That was cool. Nice. He has more health than I thought. How the fuck did that go through twice in a row? Okay. I can get down with that. That's high odds fatal. Yeah, still Rebrahma on technically. Paid $320 just to make this dungeon harder. Okay, I need to actually like start getting these. Ah! Well, anybody's supposed to know any of that shit. Holy fucking damage. They're solids. Yeah, they are. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I didn't think about that. Ow. Crazy. Normally you could just like see everything on the emulator or the wrong kind of PS3. I'm getting the big flower a lot. That's pretty cool. Didn't get item find. There we go. Wait, this is where I started. That's fine, actually. I'll just get the fucking launcher I was gonna get. I thought it was the exit. Nope, that was just the start. I got turned around. Pocket Meteorama, pretty good. I wonder what I should eat after this. I'm getting quite hungry. I'll get to the end of this layer and then call it for the night, I think. Did I get the level gift? Yeah. That's not level gift, that's item find. That's better than level gift, honestly. Another one? Whoa. Solar noise related. New banquet. A leech? What the fuck is the leech? Men critical. What the fuck is the leech? I don't think I've ever perceived that. Vengeance? Leech, huh? Yeah, I was gonna try Argilla's thing for hunt purposes. Pastrami and cheese sandwich. That does sound good without. Queen Gill. Are there any re-releases of these games? Nope, not yet. All non-human. What do you mean non-human? Okay, I guess that just means how Hama in general doesn't work on humans. That's what that's denoting. Yeah, I'm curious if I can get some mileage out of that. Yeah, I think it has a likelihood of happening. Just a matter of when. Yeah, like shit like this, to use their way to it. And I just clean up with double consume. I wonder what the odds are for it working. It was pretty damn good. What are these got? This is the most I've ever used this skill. Why did they go? I don't know. It seems to have really funny sounds for things, like reuse stock sounds type shit. It owns. Next mantra I definitely need to get for Seraph is Insatiable and Premium. Especially with this combo. This is actually a really good combo. I don't bind, I don't bind. Is a stream filter? Okay, I just had the intrusive thought just now, where I thought to myself, I should step in front of the webcam and piss. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's just because I have to piss. But it's no filter. The fact that it looks that good, though, means this is a really good setup. Because that's not, you are, the reason why I had the response is because you're not the first person that has made that suggestion. And the suggestion, I had that thought. It's actually a meme here. Not even kidding. Holy Lord. Oh! Everything landed. Yeah, I mean, most of them are jokes after the first couple. I guess I don't have anything else to get for seal. I might as well just get this. Fuck it. Half the budget, but I'm loaded right now. Gail's been working on this for like 5 years. Let me just get this real quick. Yeah, Seraph lore into double consume is pretty damn good. Definitely gonna get the AoE hunt next. Here we go crazy with this combo. Oh, too bad CL's not here. Okay, well, shit, so. There we go. Power charge, Void Fizz. I'm gonna use Void Fizz instead of Resist, honestly. Counterattack with Fatal Hunt is kind of a funny idea. Bolt charges. Huge. I'm the master of almighty Amphiz right now, bro. Is repel, lol. I wonder if item find works on passive party members as well. I think it's only active. Yeah, I guess I don't need... It would actually be better to be Argilla Seraph CL instead of Gale. Oh wait, no, he has null risk in first strike, never fucking mind. Yeah, active member only. It's fine. Alright. Magic data. Yeah, a lot of fellas in this area are weak to Expel, which is awesome for this strat. Oh, I should give her the Trick Ring. She's what I'm working on right now because I didn't decide on what I wanted her to have. She could just have that. Oops. I mean, I thought I had 3 turns, I don't know why. This is overkill, but it might give me the fear, which is better for the EXP. AP. Also, 11 roll. That's crit. Okay, 2 crits in a row. Fucking actually count your lucky stars, bro. Holy fuck. In DDS too? No way. What was that all about? Funny, as soon as I started gassing up, first strike and no risks. Look at what's happening, bro. Look at what's fucking happening. Bro, come on, man. Karma. Lol. Probably good. Oh, it wasn't on the door. I thought that was one way. Oh boy, another one of these, huh? I'm gonna have to memorize these if I do hard mode all bosses. Oh shit! Okay. So, Roland is ready for this. Even more than before. Oh! Augie Xantera. That's the one we're on right now. Roland! Well, no. That sucks. Okay, you wanna know what happened? It's fucking Roland and his dog shit. All of his stats are dog shit. Equally dog shit. That's why. If that Argilla needs to be doing this instead of him, that's for sure. This needs to be Argilla's thing. Because she actually has a magic stat worth a damn. Sure it is. You sound like the biggest bitch to ever grace this website. I know that I know how the magic formula works. I literally know it. I've seen it. Play DDS1, have Heat do anything with magic. He's gonna fucking miss. Play Nocturne and have the fucking any demon with low magic try to use a spell, it's just gonna miss. I literally know how it works. Sure it is. I fucking know. I have the dual ring. I can't even get the next hit because I have the dual ring. Fuck. I should have withdrew. Winners don't use Almighty. What is even going on? I'll explain. So, this is a very rare encounter that can happen in this game. Right? So it's already lucky if you see them. Secondly, they all have... Each individual one of those assholes has a weakness, right? And it's in a fixed spread. Exclamation point Omoikane shows the patterns that they can be in. So it's lucky to see them. It's even luckier to, on your first guess, hit them with the single target element, because you can't do an AoE or else it's gonna end your shit. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I have the block ring... If I have the... Okay, wait a minute. If I have the block ring on Roland, or if it'll be fucking Argilla next time that happens, and I use AoEs, can I just, like, always get it right with AoEs? If I have the block ring? Okay, yeah, so it's even luckier if you do get the element right on your first roll. But to then miss after popping a $50,000 impel stone to give me more turns, and then I fucking miss, then that's just ass. Oh yeah, I think they do have a special interaction for... Yeah, they do. Even if you have the block ring, I think they'll just like how they left there, even though I should have gotten one. But I threw it with the almighty. Okay, yeah, single target it is. It's just... These stats, 32 magic by endgame, bro. Trash. I guess I'll set up Argilla to have that. And the good thing is, with this setup, she'll always be out. Trash. That's 3 of them. She needs Bufu in the other one. Roland is officially off Moikane duty because of that blunder. Chose Roland over Heat. It's because the carryover data on this save file from part 1 was my first ever DDS playthrough. That's why. Anyways. Accepted. Is he got weak to expel? I think he is, actually. Or you might null it, I'm gonna get on. He has the same stats, too. He's literally just, like, overrides... He's the same character, doesn't he? That was crazy. I literally had... I had it lined up. That was gonna be a jackpot. Whatever. I'll have a lot more opportunities to get that when I am doing the proper post-game grind. How good this battle beam was. Yo, it is. What's up, Kelvin? It's the best. Well, I haven't gotten a stomachache yet doing all this. By the change ring, I could change past and then devour again, but I don't. Heho ring, no weakness. That's actually a good point. If you do have heat instead of rolling there, and you could just wear the Heho ring and no ice instead of be weak to it. That's a good point, actually. But I don't even have the Heho ring because I don't have DDS1 carryover. Or, like, post-game carryover, at least. But it's not like that would matter in Satan, because Satan overrules any of those added resistances. It's also, like, the upside of that, like, why do that when you could just... I guess with that setup you could have Seraph, Cielo, and Heat, but like who gaff about any of that? There are way better rings, and by this point in the game you should be able to get the resist to your own weakness anyways. Like, for my Gale, I should be getting him Elect Resist if I really cared about that, which I don't. The only time that would be helpful is like against the final phase of Brahmin because of all the ice, but you could just ice drain. Lol. I can't believe I got robbed out of that Moikane. That shit was fucked up. That was an actual scream. That was actual shock. When you miss in these games, bro, the difference between this and like Persona for that is crazy. Do you replace Bufu with Megiddo Aeon? Brahmin? Oh, you're talking about Jack Frost. I didn't read. Cool. This scale has been crazy good for this Devour festival I'm doing right now. The hell is that? The game will fucking load me menu. Deploy! Double repel? What the fuck is double repel? Well, I think that doubles damage if you reflect something, which is interesting. Deploy is like how it is in SMT5. Revelation. Interesting. Let's get him item find. Wake me up next time. Owned. I won't miss next time, so that won't happen. How about that? Maybe I should consider Sukuing when I do see those guys, if I have the spare turn for it. Trick Room would also be nice for that, but then we wrap back around to the situation of, if I guess wrong, you know. I'm gonna have Gale go. Never mind, he has the retring. I kinda need that. I want money. Yeah, -1 impulse stone, by the way. Whatever. I think this is the boss right here, isn't that? Yeah, it is. It is Bat. Who is weak to Elec. Isn't it Bat? Yo, what's the bat? I don't even need Secunda on him. This is just MP considerations. He should just be a healer, if nothing else. Oh, wait, what? I don't need consume on, but I don't want to take it off. You know what? I don't want to. I'm pretty sure this guy's weak to Zeo, but I'm gonna beat him up with Executioner. Yeah, 50k is chump change. It's just a matter of going back for it is the bigger deal. Not being able to buy it at the normal store. But it's not far or anything. Beach. Nice item gift Soma drop. I still don't need AP divide for the boss. If only critical applied to Fizz skills. It's so stupid that it doesn't. I think Overtrain applies to bosses. I think I'll just keep it on though, because it's not like I have anything else better to equip. Yeah, it's actually so deceiving when it says it doubles crit rate, but it's only basic attacks. Like, what the fuck? Here we go. Beach. I think if we wait too long, he gets bored and uses like Dekaja. So I'm gonna pull a trigger sooner than later. Beach! Oh! That's what I was hoping for when I didn't end up using Zeo, that's for sure. Get absolutely annihilated. What do you mean boring? I just did like half your health. I was gonna do the whole bat thing. Bitch. It's also like a level, I think this state makes you like all your stats 1. I think that's the idea behind it. Damn, I should use more too. Damn, I'm like... Oh. Thought I was dead. What the fuck? I was expecting him to do the thing that he does when you're a bat. But he didn't. Yeah, that's why all my stats are lower. What's he gonna do? Okay, good. Thank you. Only him? Come on, man. Yeah, I don't think you can null this like you can the fly one in Nocturne. Yeah, here we go. This bullshit. Fuck. That's what I was waiting for. You better not fucking kill me, bro. At least that unbatted us. I'll take that. Oh my fucking god, you better not read that. Dude. That's just something. It's such a difference between the start of the fight and now, bro. What the fuck? At least Gale was exempt from that because he fucking was dead. He had the right idea. Goofy ass fight. I should have just left Seraph dead so he was they were immune to this for that turn. Because like right after fucking anyways. No, it's gonna be that fucking force attack, isn't it? Actual sleeper fight, yeah. Bro. I don't remember when I last saved, so I'm gonna hold on to this as long as possible. Guys that move is a nothing burger to the people that are normal. But now he's just gonna Psycho Rage, do the same thing again. Literally endlessly. Do I just have to attack him through this? Fucking up, I need to not revive Seraph. So I have a chance to power charge or let it rip. Get this shit over with, bro. Fuck! Okay, hold on, he didn't guard. But if I don't fucking wall this, I'm just gonna die, which is annoying as hell. I should use a mirror. He's gonna be able to do it again. Okay, he didn't. Thank God. $34. I don't remember this fight dragging on like this before. It's kind of absurd. Maybe it's because I went Fizz instead of just Zeo to death. Okay, I have an opportunity to do this correctly now, at least. Bro, don't fucking die. Holy shit, he actually listened. That's lucky as hell. You can randomly get Endure in this game. And the good thing is he's gonna Psycho Rage and then turns into Bats next turn. Yep. Bro, what the fuck? He died from that! Whoa, okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. What are you supposed to do? I don't understand. Why has it gone on like this? Nice dodge. Okay. Maybe now I can get somewhere. Really? Joe's weak to that. Just as is. Right, of course. Bro. What the fuck was that all about? I've never seen that go that badly. That may have even been before the Omoikane. Bad RNG. That many turns in a row? I don't know about that. I have actually a better idea for, well, I don't think the electric combo gets amped. No, this is like right here, thank God. Is Jupiter Fury better than Zeodon? It's a combo as well, but I have the raw skill. I wonder if quick cure works here. I don't think that shit works at all, to be honest. We're going back. There's a cynic. Dodge the out. We got a job to do. Talk those exclamation points, bro. Fuck. Okay. Operation Zeodyne right here. Let's try Void Ailment. I wonder if that actually works here. I wonder if it counts in some weird way. Let's see. Almighty? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Nice crit, what the fuck? It don't matter. Nice. Totally that did more damage than a fucking Zeodyne. It's so stupid, it's because that does mega damage, but it's unamped. So it's less than what I'd be able to do otherwise, which is lame. But oh well. But check this out. Okay. Big. He's gotta be like 2 HP.
teleport that killed him. Yeah, it killed him. Okay, yeah. Just bring Zeodyne. Does good ass damage. Fucking. Okay. Just to compare, power charged Executioner in bat form did 31 damage. That did 300. I may not have had buffs last time. Also, nice Optima points I just got from that. Yeah, DDS magic moment. That's what I get for trying to do the funny Fizz thing. At least I got the crit out of it, some dopamine. Yeah, that's actually probably what killed me, is critting. That's another thing about crit damage, especially because it's double. This is a problem in Satan, is that you have to factor in critting doing too much damage and pushing too soon. That's a problem there too. The one time you crit, it's too good, you know? Also, nice Devour Mana. It's crazy for the setup that I am doing. Yes, basic consume would also be good if it's just a single target I'm trying to eat. Yeah, no Fizz amp as well is another huge problem for Fizz in a game like this. See, it's like in Nocturne, each individual element had a single boost that was 50%, which is crazy compared to this game, where both of them is still less than 50%. But in Nocturne, there was no Mind Charge. That's the thing. That's yet another thing that makes Magic crazy in this game, is they invented Mind Charge with element boosts, where Fizz doesn't crit as often and doesn't have any boosts. The existence of Mind Charge is kind of crazy when you look at how Nocturne handled it. No passive boost, but focus. Whereas Elements got a single boost that was 50%, but no concentrate. So it's kind of balanced in that way. But in situations like that, it's just flat out better for Magic. One of 1,000 reasons in this game. But thank God Executioner is meta for Satan. There's also a fucking, you can do it with that Earth skill, but that's for pussies because you have to grind way longer. So the Satan speedrun strat is to bring Executioner and get the job done the real way, instead of just waiting for the Earth the lack of Earth resistance, and then just using that, roll that Executioner, get those fucking crits. Even if you don't ever get them. Lol. Shit like that really makes me want to learn hard mode all bosses and start doing it. Imagine doing it out here with the CRT. That'd be so sick. Yo, there's an Adma bonus I didn't get. What the hell? I got premium before bonus. I forgot divide, just different. Fourth layer, huh? It's like, what, 6 layers? That's pretty good progress for one day. It took a while to get through the airport because I was getting memed, getting those rings. But yeah, next stream, we should get through Meganata and then start working on optionals and prepping for them too. Probably Jack Frost as well. I'll try and aim for next time. But yeah, good shit. We made it to the sun, and my lights are gonna be purple now for the next couple of weeks. Hell yeah. Thank you for watching. I'm fucking hungry. Let's see if anybody's live. Not really. What am I doing? Today's Monday. I might have an inkling to do a one rando. Just for fucks. Or perhaps shoot another episode of Stickman Sham Productions and work on another video live. I'm kind of getting engrossed with that idea because it makes the process of clip collection so much more enjoyable. You guys get to follow along with the script. We're going to bed at a half-decent time. But let me tell you one thing, I'm going to be up for yet another bit longer. I'll tell you that. Jedi Academy VR. I already did that, dumbass. I'm trying to think if I did do another Stickman Sham Productions type stream. I had a couple ideas. Let me look through my agenda right quick. It's fine, I'm looking through my agenda and I see the bullying mysterious figure notes. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. If I don't think of anything else, but I want to do a rando, then I'll do that. Watch another streamer does video work on stream, and I like those streams. What, you mean like doing clip collection, or actually doing the editing? Because doing the clip collection, that's just like, just smart in general. Especially if you're just recording the, well, maybe you could make a video out of your raw streamed footage if you wanted it to be a React to Andy sort of thing. But in my case, recording the raw gameplay with nothing else going on, like the old school videos, works quite well too. Because I personally am not the biggest fan of audio editing. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of when YouTubers become streamers and then all their YouTube content just becomes stream clips. That's like a common thing. And I've definitely done it myself as well, but a lot of those have like warranted it. I really like the idea of being able to do a normal stream, but, and I'll like I archive it in one way or another, but have like the fruits of the labor be like an old school style video. Old school in my case, where it's just nothing but gameplay speaking for itself. But yeah, I'm really happy about this one. It seems like it's actually doing pretty damn well right now. Or on track to be doing well. Nice. Yeah, I'll think about it. I actually had some other ideas on what I wanted to stream, maybe just like casually. I'm not quite ready to start the Souls marathon. Maybe. I feel like something's escaping me. I thought I had a specific idea, but maybe it was just a bunch of things in general that I could consider. Oh yeah, Midnight Club CRT stream. That could constitute as a good Saturday thing. I'm not going to be live on Wednesdays for a little bit going forward. I'm doing like a Samurai Shampoo watch party, and I'm hosting it with some friends, some IRLs. And if I stream tomorrow, I don't think I want to stream tomorrow necessarily. You'll see. You'll find out when I find out. But of course, next Monday for more of this. That's all I can think of. Have a good night. I will be back whenever the fuck. I wish I had a specific answer right now for some reason, but get on. See you later.